see what we can do here. The scene. Interesting. Let's see. Okay. Seems to be working. All right. We want. There we go. Little buddies is good for us. And all right, I'm gonna keep the toss. Toss here. Let's put him down first, and then we can use the lure. That makes us deep. Now we can block safely. Alright. And we'll just put him down. Just let's put this down as well. We'll attack in. Alright. Should be able to use this next turn to remove something. There we go.
Happy to do whatever's needed. Excuse me?
Alright, let's attack in. See what we can get for supporting champion. Good. Another sea monster. Always good for Nautilus. Nothing amazing here. I think in this case, because we don't have his minor stars yet, we in general just want draw. Her having the spell mana refill is good. Let's just take this actually. Let's see, urchin or spell chest. This adventure tends to be a little bit harder, but I would rather get the chest reward over here. Let's just keep this.
Everything's better with company.
Says you.
We can't really do anything about her.
Full speed ahead.
Take our damage. Let's grab the sea monster, reduce the cost, and do some tossing.
Skill and grace to tear your breath away.
Just go ahead and attack him.
Where are you going?
Good, I'm glad they blocked. If they're just going to end the round, that's fine. We get more time to try to get to deep.
Give me the stuff! Stuff makes happy! Who's on top of the bounty board today?
I think this. Yeah, we get a bunch of buffs for summoning creatures that are
I see every move.
lower. I want to remove her with one of these. There we go, we made it to deep. Oh good, they're recalling her actually. Okay, that's fine by us. Let's just toss one of these guys out there.
The Yordle here is with me.
And then we'll kill her. Alright. Let's put down him. And we should have enough here. Great. Pretty much anything that gives us draw is good. This is good. This is good. I'm not sure which one I really want more. I think having some defenders might be better than the discard. This is really good, making salvage cheaper. Him out here, and we'll attack in. Before we use this, we want them to spend enough mana. Okay, let's go ahead and use this since they won't be able to counter it, and it'll buff our other units that cost more. Attack in. Alright. Should be fine. Since we're not taking any damage, he's elusive anyway. Go ahead and... Actually, we don't need to do any damage here. We're gonna remove him with this, which has more health. So, there we go. And we'll attack in. Looks like they have a response. Still a little ways away from deep. I think we'll end up killing them potentially even before we hit deep. Let's go ahead and get Nautilus out there though. We can defend. It doesn't matter which way we do it. Nautilus has more health, so we can afford for him to take more damage. Alright. I'm going to just use this, get some buffs. Alright, let's just go ahead and remove that guy. They're healing more. We will ping and draw. And I think think we can attack him with everything and win here.
Your lesson begins.
There we go. Not bad. Nothing particularly great here. I might just take this since it can provide us some healing. Give Nautilus Challenger. Could be worth to give it to Callista, just so we can get those procs, but Nautilus is more critical to our deck, so let's keep with him. This can be okay, especially if we use one of our cards that helps us draw or toss. We can, as long as we use it as the last card in our turn, we can guarantee another one the next turn. Got a lot of toss in our hand. Keep most of this, put one back. I'm gonna just go ahead and toss. Start getting us towards deep. Just gonna use this at the beginning of the turn. Get us some blocking. We'll still take A damage, but that's not too bad. And we'll toss some more here. How are we doing? 24 cards. Let's toss. And then we'll do some drawing for our sea monsters. We'll just pass here. We just want to sort of stall until we get to deep. And get more sea monsters. Makes some of our sea monsters free here, and we just hit deep, so that's great. We'll block what we can. Just want to block as much damage as possible here. Let's just go ahead and do this. We're not going to be able to really drop much more this turn anyway, so at least we heal up after this encounter with Yasuo. Let's just make all of our sea monsters even cheaper. We can toss these guys out for free. Just getting buffs to all of our other bigger units. Let's remove Yasuo. We'll just attack in with everything here. Let's keep him back just so we have an additional blocker. Mostly just interested in removing some of their attackers. And unfortunately can't do anything about that guy. I hope they don't end up with another elusive. I don't have any removal, so... Oh, there we go. Got some removal here. I would normally toss down Nautilus, but I'd prefer to remove this guy. And then I can also toss down this to get some heals. Though Nautilus, or he is going to stun whatever has the least attack power, which would be him. So we might just wait.
Keep going, kid. You'll get it.
No elusives there. Okay, they're not attacking in. Alright, Nautilus it is. Now we have the overwhelm. We should just be able to win here. Let's get rid of their elusive just in case.
Just looking out for the public.
There we go. drawing on hit is good. You can put that on Callista. By the time we get Nautilus down, we're generally already deep, so let's see if we can get something better. Once again, this one is good for us. We're trying to toss down a bunch of little units until we get to something stronger. Let's go here. They will be dumping a lot of their hand, which could be risky. But the draw from this will get us to deep a lot quicker. So hopefully that will compensate for all this. Just toss down him. No, it's fine. We're gonna lose him anyway. We want to use this, so let's toss some more. And then we'll use this one here to get another sea monster out. We'll pass. We'll probably just be tossing this down next turn to heal back some of the damage we're going to take. Or try to bait them into not attacking in, but they're definitely at least attacking in with the elusive. If we can convince them to attack in with less, that's good. Alright, we'll accept this. Still take some damage, but we heal some back up. Getting closer to deep, we should be able to hit deep this next turn. Put this down just for the attune, and then we can toss with this, and that should hit us, get us to deep. There we go. Make these units healthier. Accept the damage. And then we'll put out this guy. We'll go ahead and tack in here. This gets rid of one of their elusives. We don't have quite enough mana for Nautilus yet. Let's just put down this. Alright, give me one moment. My Roomba is trying to come over this way. I'm going to put an end to that. There we go. Alright. They are copying my character. They've already attacked though, so that's fine. We should be able to remove them. We can just use our Nautilus to remove them. Get some more beefy characters down here. And let's attack in. Nautilus to grab this. Looks like we got plenty of damage. This is, ooh, this is also good. Let's take this. Let's take the plateworm egg. That also creates a slipstream in hand, which helps us draw more. So I like that. Let's go ahead and cut heavy metal. Not a big fan of that. It does provide us some targeted removal and such, but our spell that we just got summons these guys, so just buying one of them to get the barrier on there will be good. We definitely want this. That'll be huge for removal. We can head to Smooth Soloist. We just spent a lot of money, so we won't be able to buy anything great, but there might be a good cheap power that we can pick up. We don't have any draw in our hand here. Might keep this though, just because that gives us a lot of buffs and we can block with the ephemerals.
Take the high ground.
We'll just toss this out. And gives these things a bunch of buffs. We get +2/+2 for each creature that we put out there. So we can we can do this again. They're just growing very large. And then actually we don't want to attack. That'll reduce the cost of stuff more for them.
What do you call that, Tip?
Alright, one more time.
Check out these.
We'll get some damage through here. But we should be in a better position and we can use this to... We haven't drawn any of our draw cards, unfortunately. We can go ahead and remove one of these. And put this guy down.
One day, I'll be stronger than even Steve.
Attack in. We should defend, yep. Use this guy next turn. Alright, let's remove you.
Next time.
They don't want to attack in anymore because we got too much stuff down. We are way away from deep, unfortunately, but luckily with those little buddies buffs, we are strong enough to deal plenty of damage. Nautilus, even without leveling up, still got +18/+18. Let's go ahead. This might be better. I mean, having the sea monsters in there is good. We saw how strong they get. Getting a rock hopper out at the start, that's fine. That's better than nothing. Let's go ahead and take a smaller heal.
I'm on the case.
Alright, we want to try to throw some stuff back, see if we can get some draw. We did not get any draw. It is very unfortunate. We'll go ahead and use this though. Just get our, you know, like +6/+6 there for Nautilus. I'm gonna save this guy as a defender, even though he could kill her outright. Oh, I should have attacked in with him. I don't know what I was thinking there. Nice. We tossed that, so now we get it. This is going to be really good. We want to cast that next turn, so we'll just use this, save the rest of the spell mana, and then next turn we will toss this out, and when the creatures get summoned, they should eliminate both of these. So here we go. Yep, we can see that's going to happen. Got a bunch of stats here. Even if they block, they're dead. So easy. Alright, that gets us the last reward from this adventure. A couple more Azir shards, which is good. Here we go. Need to start working on the Lux ones. So we need to do this. We've only done it with Poro King. Need a Demacia champion, Need some other ones. We could use Yumi for Targon. Can use Yasuo probably for this. Might be able to do Shyvana here. So let's try one of those. Oh, we could also use Aurelion Soul for Targon. That could also be easy enough. Let's go ahead and go with Shyvana first. See what we can manage here. Get some more Elise fragments. That would be really good if we can get Elise to at least 3-star. +1/+1 for each item is good. I'll actually keep most of this.
I'm something of an aspiring trichologist.
Just pass here. We need to keep him as a blocker for that guy when he attacks in. Give him a shield. We still have him as a blocker. And this. Alright, block there and block here. Alright, we can put out Shyvana next turn. Start beating things up. Get rid of this guy. Get a new Shyvana here. Excellent. And we can just put a shield on here. Allow us to block. It's not very kind of him. Let's go ahead and do this. Get another dragon in our hand. Alright. Let's put him down. We will grab her, grab him here since he has the shield. And then just do that. And let's go ahead and kill him. Don't like him growing. Put this down. There we go. Just wait here. Alright, they're not attacking anymore. Use this. Move you. Alright, I think we're good here. Just a 5-cost dragon. Growing to 8/8 doesn't really do too much for him. It gives him a little bit of extra stats, but not that much. But it's something. Kaisa can be okay. You would really like something that's says I'm a dragon as well, but doesn't look like we have any dice with that. Let's take Garen actually. I like Garen. We have this that can get us some earlier mana or mana gems. I am a little bit worried about this adventure. This can scale out of control very quickly. So we need some cheap stuff to get us to the point where we have dragons out on the field. Just toss this down. We'll pass. We just want that mana gem next turn so we can use Shyvana. Because they got massive stats off that. We might lose our Shyvana here. Yep. And we're taking a ton of damage. Yikes. Put out the Dragon Chow. Put out another unit. And Shyvana will strike 2 things. Well, maybe just one. Ooh. What can that do? That'll kill 2 of these. That will reduce their stats. Those buffs are just, yeah. This adventure, I think I just can't go this way with her. I'm gonna have to redo this. Haha. Oof. Yeah, this adventure, this encounter against all the bird stuff is so hard to deal with unless you have board clears, which unfortunately we do not. Let's put this down. And get rid of one of these. Toss this down. They're just so massive.
I serve my people. Break them.
Let's get rid of him.
Witness my true power.
Let's kill you and then give both of these barrier. See if they attack in or not. Looks like they will. Oh, because yeah, they have lethal. Alright. Well, that's, you know, lesson learned. Let's not go up against the birds. Let's try this again. No birds this time. This is not great for what we're trying to do because we want to have our dragons. Normally that would be decent otherwise. This is what we were using last time. Alright.
We were forged in dragon fire. Ready weapon.
I'll write my own story.
Put down the Dragon Chow for a blocker here. And Really doesn't matter which one of these we deal with. We'll put down him next turn. And now Shyvana.
I am always here when you need me.
Get rid of this guy. Actually do some damage to this one. Make sure summon Shyvana kills him. There we go. Let's toss you out here. Give invulnerability to one of these. And block with the other one. There we go. And now we can strike them both. Mostly just to remove that divine shield or barrier. Oh, that makes us so close to killing them. But just shy. Alright.
At your signal.
Guard the wall.
Sure. Let's put this out, see if they cast something else. There we go. And we'll say goodbye to them both.
My shield is yours. I've got your back.
Ask me about dragons. I just may have an
We should just be able to win on the opening attack here. Much better. Let's see. This is a dragon, so that's probably best for us because it'll strike when it drops. Huh. I prefer. Ooh, Morgana is good. This also has a dragon there, but I don't feel like tossing a bunch of cards out of my deck, so let's take Morgana. We can keep that. Just put the Chow down. They are already filling the board. Okay, we're gonna stop that. This is only 6 damage, that's not too bad. It's not like those birds that are attacking for, you know, like 30 plus damage on turn 2.
I serve my people.
There we go.
Come for the max and see him get wrecked.
Let's get rid of that guy.
Now I take to the sky.
Let's get rid of some of their units. Alright, well, I want to kill the strongest stuff. Block here. 4 damage isn't too bad. We can get out Morgana next turn and start getting a little bit of healing. Let's do that.
I have found such beauty in mortality.
Ooh, those are some big units. Put this down. Luckily these, we put quick attack on Morgana, so should be able to, or not Morgana, sorry, quick attack on the dragons here. So Morgana will likely die, but at least you'll get a little bit of healing out of her. That's good. Anything we can do about that would be nice. Don't have cheap enough stuff to toss down 2 dragons. Unfortunate. I think we may just take the damage from that. I guess we can do this. Maybe we need to wait for them to toss one more creature. There we go. Now they won't have enough mana to attack with her. Good. Toss this guy. Nice. 6 scout. Alright, put that on her. Let's strike some of them. And now we can just attack in. There we go. Got some birds. Take the bird with the stun. None of these look great. Right. This is decent. We could kind of want something that's a 2 cost. Oh, not gonna get it. But at least we can
I have found such beauty in mortality.
make it so one of those can't attack. Oh god, they're spawning more things. Alright. At least we got another Morgana to replace her. Let's get rid of him.
There are none like me. You cannot break a shattered soul.
Save some mana just so we can give her invulnerability when we need to. And put this down. I don't like them doing more damage to our Nexus, but I think we win here. Another dragon. This is also a good dragon, but I think we want the cheaper ones for now. We need to work on our early game. We're not really using spells. This is good. Or at least decent. Alright.
You want me?
Oops.
Well, okay.
Let's go against Poppy. I'm gonna keep the bird. So we have some CC.
Ask me about dragon attackers. We have an answer.
That's good, getting a cost reduction on that. Let's go ahead and pass here. Down Poppy. Let's go ahead and shackle her so she can't attack. And this guy die. Alright, let's get Shyvana out there. Oh, well, that kills our Shyvana. Let's put down this to stun the most powerful creature. We will stun this guy, and we can block here with Shyvana. There we go. Let's do this. Reduce the cost. Jeez, that's really annoying. Let's go ahead and shackle him. Way at least we can attack in and not take too much damage, or he won't be able to do much, I should say. There we go. Do this, get some damage on that. Shackle him again. These Morgana shackles are coming in clutch. We'll do this. Get beefed up. And then we'll strike some of them. Remove this, then we should be good. We have enough here to kill them. There we go. Alright. Thanks to the shackles. What do I want here? I think maybe as much as I love Scout, I feel like my tempo is the biggest issue right now. So using this with Shyvana would allow us to drop something else at the same time. So I think I'm going to take that. This is always good. Invasive Tactician could be alright. Yeah, let's see what it allows us to sacrifice. Toss back those two. Want to get some lower cost dragons. At least this counts as a dragon. So we should be able to toss both Shyvana and one of these in the same turn.
Ready weapon.
Cursed relic. Look at your work, my lovely. See what you've become.
Bird.
Something to reflect upon.
Not a fan of that. Let's block one of these and then block this guy. Yeah, see, tempo is definitely our main concern here. They're ending up with some issues from that.
Witness my true power.
Alright. Another Shyvana here.
I see you.
Courage, soldier.
I think this goes through the shield, the spell shield. Yes, it does. So they're not able to attack. And we can just end there. Let's toss you down.
Something to reflect upon.
Alright, that's fine. They left themselves open. They can't defend with that. So it's good enough. We'll take this. I do like having that in the opening hand, but I think having another dragon, more dragons, more better. Don't want to get rid of either of these, so let's go ahead and sacrifice this, see if we get something good. What did we get? We get a sapling when we have the attack token. Alright. It's not amazing, but also not bad. Slow spells hit the same targets is good for us. I guess we won't be going to the other shop. Let's pick up some more lower cost dragons here. Might pick up one of these. Can't afford a second one. Alright. Toss those back. Again, it's all about our low cost tempo stuff here. Let's see if we pass if they drop anything. Alright, let's put down him. Strikes. We can do some damage to that. Alright. This first time we summon a 1-cost ally. Let's go ahead and just stun him. And we'll do this. Refill the spell mana. And we'll put down Shyvana.
There are none like me.
Put down this guy too. Excellent. That's enough to kill him. Nice. Alright. He's not really striking. This might be better. Let's put more low-cost dragons in our deck, especially with epic items. What can we cut? Is there anything we really want to? Most of these things are pretty good for us. Not a huge Dragon Chow enjoyer. Does have some benefits though. Just in terms of tempo. No, I'm just gonna cut the thing we just added. Keep our deck a bit thinner. Toss these back. There we go. That's a decent curve at least.
Never forget where we fall.
Stand back. I'll contain the threat.
Who's the threat here?
I mean, I guess we should do some damage to him.
This place reeks of foul magic.
Magic corrupts Demacia from within.
Your Demasia's nothing like what I know.
Let them through.
Kill him.
My nose.
Let's get Siobhan out here, and then we should be able to put down another dragon as well. That's not good. That is a beefy Lux. We should be able to use Morgana on her next turn though to keep her from being able to do too much. Let's do this. Just push some damage to the Nexus.
There are none like me.
Stand back. I'll contain
Alright,
the threat.
let's
Who's the threat here?
I'm gonna first just put down this guy.
Confine and contain.
You don't
This
know what
does
you're
it
doing.
twice, so she won't have enough mana now to cast that. Can we do enough damage here? Oh, that is awful. Wow. Okay.
A beacon?
I have to now stun her. Yikes. That I was not expecting.
This place reeks of foul magic.
Let's this out.
Each major gift.
Not there. Alright. We might just need to attack in. Is that enough damage? Yeah.
I won't stand by.
They still die if they do that. So, that works. Alright. We get our rewards. Getting these Elise shards is extremely good for us. She is such a strong champion. So now continue here. What other things do we need to do this with? Could probably do Aurelian Soul here. Should be a fairly easy run of this. That gives us more Elise Shards and a Shadow Isles vessel. I think this could be good for Aurelian Soul, just because it counts as a created card, and the more created cards we get, the easier it is for us to put down our champions. So let's keep that. Take this. And we'll discard you. Take this.
That's a pretty sparkle fly.
Alright. I think I might actually discard an Aurelian Soul here.
One star's Luxie is another spark.
It's fine.
Hold still. Can I paint you? My paint!
Now, should be able to... We're going to save the spell mana once we put down this guy this turn. Grab this. Now we should be able to put down him. We can attack in. We kill some of these. Or let's just attack in with him first like this. Right, they block. And now we can eliminate some of these. Let's just eliminate that one. Alright. Can do this. And yeah, we'll give all our units +2/+2. And we blast their base. There we go. Easy wins. Now. There we go. This is good. Sure, I'll take that. Want stuff that creates created cards. This creates cards. This gives us mana gems. This also gives us mana gems. So both of these are good. Let's take this one. It's earlier created cards for us. We will once again go this way. We will avoid the birds, just in case. I am doing the Teamfight Tactics adventure, so against Lux. So just because there's only like a little less than 2 weeks left, I think, of the Teamfight Tactics adventure, I want to get as many rewards from it as possible before it ends. Let's toss you. block one of these. Take a little bit of damage. How are you doing today, Paluki?
Just a little something I like to call fun.
Yeah, so this is a temporary set of adventures. It will come back in like 6 months or something like that. I think they said in general each set that they release, they will re-release it in 6 months, similar to what happened with the Arcane one. How you can do Arcane now, but they had Arcane going around this time last year. So, but then in like July, they re-released Arcane and made it permanently available. So I think they plan to do the same thing with this. They just haven't done it yet. Or, I mean, it's still active. So it'll not be until like July that this adventure set becomes permanently available. That's at least what I have heard from the different resources I've seen, but I guess we'll have to see. It's good.
I'm the forger of stars.
Have you done much of this adventure set yet?
For some stardust.
It does give you a ton of champion shards for like Azir, Elise, Shyvana, and Poro King. Okay, nice.
Audience. Victory today.
Yeah, I have a feeling I'll have a hard time doing Baron on any characters before this expires, but hopefully can get some of the other rewards, pre-Baron rewards. The later adventures have a lot of like the chests that give you Nova crystals and stuff like that. So that's, yeah, that's really good. Let's see here. I want probably both of these, since they create cards.
Looking for a hero for my hero.
I will first put them both out so that we get the mana gem next turn, and then I'll use their created cards next turn.
A hero for my hero. Treasure, treasure.
There we go. Get something cheap here. Perfect. Go ahead and put you down. It's alright. You got this guy. Yeah, I agree. The teamfight tactic powers are certainly not the most inspired. I was hoping for something very different, but yeah, I mean, I guess at least it's something, but certainly not the most interesting. I'm just going to use some created cards here. And we can toss down him. Miss our Aurelian Soul. Alright. And we'll take this because it has the rally. Should guarantee our win here. I think we're going to win even without the rally though. I do like the arcane adventure that you get different champion powers from the other champions. I think that one's fun. But yeah, the TFT ones are a little bit boring. This creates a card at least. It's a bit expensive. And this might be better, honestly. Just help with some removal if we need it. Let's see if we can pick up a better power. Really want something with created cards, honestly. Oh, cheaper stuff from draw is good. Let's cut a card. I generally cut this dragon.
Huh? You want me? Well, okay.
This is good. We'll keep this guy. It's because we can normally put him out for free, use him as a blocker. We'll take this, I think.
Hey, Solari! Got a bit of moon rock for ya! Got this from a side quest.
Oh, got a lot of stats on it.
Damage! Finally! Someone cool! How dare they!
There we go. That got us another created unit. So that's good.
I traded it for this way cooler one!
Can use this.
It's got
And then we can toss out Poppy.
Alright, time to get serious!
She can defend. I guess we can, well, can do this. Let's keep, actually this has the mana gem on it. I think I'd rather just let this die even though that is elusive. There we go. This is created, so we get the bonus.
Don't be a hero. I've got a new tactic. Treasure!
Let's go ahead and just toss this. We might be able to get a 0 cost. There we go.
This is just accidental art.
And now toss down Aurelian Soul.
I'm the forger of stars.
Alright. We're looking okay here. Excellent. We can give Sejuani +5 attack since she has double attack. And Overwhelm. We can get even more 1-cost copies of things. Suppose that's not too bad. Keep Poppy. Oof.
Quest will be over quicker. You can
We do
find
not have anything to create cards here. It's not great.
soldiers. Me.
Come out here. We'd like to. No! Those things got massive.
You can't stop me!
That is not good. I have not been able to create any cards yet.
Wouldn't be a question. All right, time to get serious.
I'm gonna need to stun something here.
Something to reflect upon.
We might just be dead. Jesus. We got nothing to create any cards. Yeah, we're just gonna be dead. That's... Oh, that's RNG for you. Probably should have just tossed back more cards, I guess. None of our card generation. Should have tossed back Poppy. It's nice to have those low-cost champions that you can put out for free, but if you can't stabilize the board at all, you're in no position. So we'll toss back everything, just try to get cheap cards here. There we go. Yeah, we got some generation. Should be okay. There we go. We can pull in one of these. Well, not if they get stronger. But next turn we can at least use these. Yeah, I think we'll use this first just to reduce the damage. These are all elusive, so we can't do anything about them. Let's get you out here. At least Aatrox can get us some healing. Let's attack in with him. That frostbites everything they have and heals us a bit. We can bring out Poppy.
No hero, huh? Guess I'll finish this one.
And should be able to potentially kill some of their things here. Let's beef up you. There we go. Mirror Mage is still alive, but we also have a good number of things here. And let's just go ahead and put down Aurelian Soul. This guy should be good. That will not be enough to save you. Let's put you out here. Let's just make her into an iceberg. And we'll attack in here twice so we get some healing. There we go. Got a lot of our health back. Oh, by the way, Paluki, I, this morning, made a video on Nautilus. I know you were talking about him yesterday. If you feel like checking it out. And let's see. Here's the, oops, sorry. Here's the short. There, it also, if you look at the I think in the description or something of it, there's a link to the full build guide for it. But yeah, if you want to see some high-end Nautilus gameplay, that's there. Ooh, Karma is super good. This is also good. I don't know which one I want more. Am I damaging the enemy nexus that much? I think I want Karma more. We're just gonna put copies of Karma in our deck. She is so good because she generates spells and she duplicates everything, so just reduces cost of everything super quickly. We need some card generation, so I'm going to keep this guy. I'm going to attack with him so we generate a card. There we go. Start our cost reduction. There we go, and we can do it again. That gets us a Karma.
There is life, peace begins within. Many past lives in a single soul.
Alright.
All right. No hero, huh? Guess I'll finish this one.
And frostbite that. And our upgraded Sejuani. Alrighty. I think we will double Storm Sigil here. That should get us enough to get Aurelian Soul out there. No, we can even toss one of these down first. That's fine. And Aurelian Soul.
I'm the forger of stars.
Let's
Don't
just
say this often, but don't be a hero.
take this because it has a rally. Guess this. Oh, the card that had a rally we lost, unfortunately, to the void. Well, Aurelian Soul's looking okay. I think we can just kill everything with him. There we go. Katarina is pretty much always good with Aurelian Soul because once you get her cost reduced, you can infinite rally. Sure, we'll take that. Let's cut to this guy. We don't need him. He doesn't generate any cards for us. We will keep our Yordle. Oh, nice. We got another one. Double Yordle.
Got this from a side quest.
Confine and contain.
You don't know what you're
We
doing.
will. Maybe. No, I'm gonna
Looking for a hero?
keep both Yordles.
Reeks of foul magic.
That way we get as much mana as possible there.
The peace.
This is good. generates more cards.
Root out magic.
Make that cost more. And we'll frostbite her.
Winter's claw endures.
The peace.
Let's discard that.
Oh yeah, that's
Get him here. Alright, we can do some blocking.
Prove your worth.
back off, baddies.
Let one of our portals go.
Contain magic.
And out there. Alright. Now,
It's got +1 to awesome.
yeah, let's draw some cards. We need to find our Aurelian Soul here.
One sling, a bunch of targets. I've been hiding my light too long.
Don't like leveled up Lux. Attack into this. There we go. Yeah, when they don't block, it's very good for us.
Yeah, that's more like it.
You just toss these out, mainly because it'll give us some cost reduction. Nice. We like Karma. That's fine. They can do that. Let's take Karma.
Begin within.
And then let's heal and get some cards here. We would really like to draw Aurelian Soul. Another Karma is good.
Many past lives in a single soul.
Well, let's give our whole board a bunch of buffs. And then we'll attack in with these. There we go. More stuff for Shadow Isles. It's more Elise unlocks. You get here, reroll, Brood Awakening. You summon a champion, give it 2 random keywords. This will be good. You really want the mana gem one. Where is the mana gem? It's not there. Mana gem is down here, so we may want to go this way just so we can start getting towards this. That's a pretty big bonus. I do like this though. The 2 keywords is good. The mana gem is more important. Alright, we're gonna head this way. Just so we have the option of picking up this once we get the shards for it. Alright, and we got a reward. Okay, we need some other champions to run this on. We can should be able to do Jinx here, because there is one that's just like an open slot for any champion. And then we will need to do some levels on some characters to fit the other things here. But this also gets us some more Elise fragments. Neither of these are great for us. Okay, preparation is good. Everything else is kind of trash. Let's put this out.
New recruit reporting in.
Just gonna put this here.
Just attacking with him. We want to keep some defenders.
Better run. Backfired.
I'm actually here.
Let's put this out so we get some more defenders.
At your signal. It wasn't me. That's always been there. Backfired.
Alright, they got a lot of elites already. I don't like them doing that. It doesn't look like there's anything I can do about it though. And now my board is empty. That's really not good. At least these are a bit bigger. Let's toss you, put you out here. God, those duels are really killing me. I think I'm just about dead here. That is painful. I am going to toss you down.
Rules are made to be broken. Like buildings.
And now you.
Happy to do whatever's needed.
Alright, I need to eliminate some things. Oh my god. Well, they are out of cards. Could be a good or a bad thing because they just are, yeah, gonna open attack. Alright, I can't do anything about that. Well then, maybe Jinx not so great here. We'll try again, see if we do any better. We got almost the same hand that we got last time. A couple more jinxes than last time, but I guess we should attack in with him.
Here. I hope this works.
I've got your back.
At least those don't count as elites.
I'll write my own story.
Justice by my hand.
Can block.
I didn't do anything.
Alright.
You might do this time.
Last time we had a bit of problems with them dueling us, so actually toss a jinx. We got another jinx. Oh, it's one of their duel things gone. Okay, we should be able to level up Jinx here, even if they do the duel. I'll at least kill that. So then our hand will be gone. I don't know if this is a good or bad idea. We are out of cards. Now we need to draw another Jinx. And we might just be dead. Those duels against our Jinx, just being able to remove her so easily is a huge pain. Without her, our deck does nothing. Yep. Alright, well, that's GG, I think. Oh, we got her, but too late. Now we're dead. Yep. Alright. Maybe not Jinx for this. Let's see. I think if I'm going to do any other champion, I need to get some levels and whatnot. So, I guess we can work on some Elise levels. Curious, what are the rewards for this? Excuse me. Alright, well, this needs a Shadow Isles attempt, so good for release. This is good. Get the Toro King power on Elise. When our tentacle dies, that just means we'll get an extra spider next turn, so that's actually good. Sure, use this back in.
I've worked up something special. Got a surprise for him.
I guess we can just trade, or not trade, because they don't have enough power to kill us. There we go. At least here. And let's actually attack with one less spider. I'll let me summon one here. And they're dead. Alright. Yeah, Baron is not the easiest adventure. Alright, well. I want to get a champion with good keywords on it. There we go. Jacks should be decent. Get more keywords off the weapons as well. What was the first Baron encounter you had? Is it the... I think it's randomized, isn't it?
Picking up a store. Back to the sands.
Yeah, oh, Gemstone Dragon. Yeah. Okay, maybe that's what it always is normally.
I pull the strings.
Let's actually let you die. And actually, if we save our mana, we can cast her. Fill our board, buff our spiders. Yeah, that's a full board, so let's do this. Nice. Oh, that is painful. Which champion were you playing? Were you playing like Warwick or something? Or was it just a champ or a character item that you happened to pick up? Here. Ooh, Nautilus with own 2 starting mana. That, yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work so well against Baron 6-star. Ooh, Scout's good.
Beware, the reaper of the sands. Back to the sands.
I go wherever the waves take me. The booze cocky. They're my best friend.
I think, okay. Got easy. I mean, it's pretty much just a sure win here. Just waiting for them to finish casting all their stuff, and then we can just attack in. We'll do our scout attack first. There we go. They don't even block. Sure, we'll do that. I don't think we can get anything from Samira's arsenal because we've already used all our money. He would take this if we had the money for it, but we do not. Let's cut a card. I'm just gonna cut this guy.
It is my mouth into which all travels in.
There we go. We got at least to start. Actually, I can do this. Just consume the spider she summons. Yes. Alright. And then we'll give our units overwhelm. We will also consume that deathless thing or whatever. Let's bring it over here. That way, next, it doesn't trigger this time, but next time we attack, our spiders will also get deathless.
You'll serve me one way or another. Smooth as silk.
Alright. Let's eat this. Alright. I think we're pretty good there. Oh, I forgot. We have leveled up at least. We don't spawn a spider. Could have attacked with the other one. Ooh, double attack on Elise. Alright. We'll take it. When you target an ally with a single target spell, copy it to the strongest ally. Do we have things, spells that we target allies with? We don't. I guess the Nightfall one. Not great options there. Let's go this way. Start with these just to get a weapon.
Come on, I'll take you all on.
That's fine.
The Reaper will return.
We'll wait. Guess it's our first spider. Stun. And we'll come out here.
I am the Night Wind.
And beef up the spider. Go ahead and take out the barrels first. And there's so many more barrels. Okay. And now let's take out one of these. All right.
Who's ready for a show?
Let's go ahead and get overwhelmed.
Any challenges?
Block here. And we'll attack it again. I think that should be a win. Yep. All right. Last breath rally's not bad. If we can forcibly kill our own unit, we can get some free rallies. I don't think we have any allies with 6+ these cost. Oh, we do have one. Cost 1 less. Let's see. We'll just save our money for the next shop, see if there's any other better options for powers. Otherwise, we'll see if there's anything else worth buying. Not having the item in your starting hand is always a little annoying.
The Reaper of the Sands.
Oh, I've never met anyone like you.
The bite doesn't hurt, but the venom sure does. Fang's turn.
For the tribe.
What do you think, Fang?
Alright, we'll just trade both our units in. Kill him. And let's get this out there. Be overwhelmed. Attack with both, they could potentially block. Yeah. That's alright. We push some damage through and we get a spider spawn at the start anyway. Which immediately dies. There we go. Let's have one of our spiders attack after we give it overwhelm. Alright, now we'll attack against everything. I think we're good.
Please don't hurt them.
Yeah. Alright, 4 ghastly bands and rally at the start. That's fine by us. It's a good power. Nothing else really we want here. Cut a card. Go ahead and cut this. We mostly just want Elise in our starting hand would be nice. No Elise yet. There we go. We got our double attacker Elise here. That's what we like to see. Actually, I want her to pick up the spider mods, so let's do that first. Nice. Now all of our spiders have double attack. See if we can get overwhelm's good. We'd like to get scout though.
The Reaper will return.
And there's scout. Nice.
The Reaper of the Sands. Sands take you.
And that's game. Alright. get an Ornn star. Ornn is definitely not a very strong champion, but we'll take what we can get. Now, what's next? Here, more silver vaults. Foes attack, they summon attacking from a colony, the weakest thing. Alright. Just need to get more Elise levels. Should probably send her up against Aurelian Soul and just give her a thing that gives you a bunch of champion EXP. Why don't you take this? Gets us more potential keywords.
Come closer. I don't fight. Get her out from the young.
Excellent.
Heard you're new in the area.
Done
A
that.
little puncture and a lot of fangs turn.
I'll put another spider out.
Oh, precious.
What do you think, Fang?
Kind of just want that to die so that we get another better, stronger spider instead.
Smooth as silk.
There we go. That is enough. Sure, we'll take that. I don't know. So Deathless, I don't think the I can't take damage or die replicates onto my other creatures. Gonna reroll. Elusive, but nothing else. She just has quick attack. He has Deathless and Fearsome, but we already have Fearsome. There's one more. She will now have Overwhelm. I do like that we have some Scout in our deck. Take this. Head this way. I really wish I had the Voidborn Carapace for Elise. That would be very nice. It's one of my favorite relics for her, but I do not have it unlocked yet on this account.
Got them for our god.
Toss him out.
Let's get him, crew.
Gently, gently.
Haha.
Behold our fury.
Came a long way for a bullet.
Go ahead and put this on. Can attack in.
Quick hands make quick work.
We at least get our respawn spider. Right, and I'll just just toss out a ton of spiders. And we'll beef up one of them. There we go, and there's our Elise. Just attack with everything.
Almost got it.
My true beauty is beneath the skin.
It's just because they're attacking. We have a lot of things in our hand though, and a lot of mana, so we should be able to refill the board pretty well. And because one of our creatures died, we will get a spider. So now we'll just attack in here. Bye. Sure, we'll take an elusive. Training. Give it to you. Let's go down to Samira's arsenal. We might be able to get an additional mana gem. Nice. Which version of Elder Dragon?
The Yordle here's with me.
In like Arcane, Adventure, or Standard, or
Full speed ahead. Breathe in, breathe out.
oh, okay. Still going. Wow. Nice. So that's what, like the halfway through point?
Hold up. What has changed when you return malevolently?
Oh, good. Good. Something saving you.
It found you. Breathe in, breathe out.
Dangerous water.
It's not nice. For scout attack.
Even at war, you
And we can attack in with everything.
Help, brother. Ready yourself.
cannot win.
Love ya.
You're going to use one of these. You will trade out this guy.
My friends, let us revel.
All right.
Set sail.
That'll be pretty great if you manage to defeat Baron with all that. We just starting with 2 mana gems. I think Baron's going to be very difficult, but if you get lucky or able to scale fast enough, you might make it. Just got to get deep really quick.
You want style? You found her.
Cut a card here. Go ahead and cut this guy.
You've chosen well.
Let's get him out there.
Where are you?
It's good. Now we can toss down
No
her.
prey, no pay.
Do not fear the shrouded path.
Let's stun him so he can't attack.
And a lot of... Get him.
Catch me if you can.
Well,
You like spiders?
The ocean chops our course.
okay.
Bless his motion. They'll never see me coming.
Let's just go ahead and attack in here.
Do not disappoint me.
Love ya.
In order.
Alright. There we go, got our Elise finally. Alright, just recalling Misfortune, but she's free to put back out.
You've no
Or,
idea.
I guess it, oh, that was from our cost reduction from doing damage to the Nexus. Okay.
To me, my darling. Smooth as silk.
Oops. I think we're just gonna attack with everything here. Nice. Yeah, let me know if you manage to get all the way to Baron. I'm curious how that will go with just like 3-star Nautilus. Put regeneration on Elise. Let's take this. Head up and grab another power up here.
Let's get it, crew. Not in my sense.
All right. Oh, we got Elise.
There's nothing to fear.
Leave her up. And get another
Suffer long.
one. There we go.
Kneel, students. Rise, warriors. See the world through new eyes.
Go on, Fang. Like I taught you. Fang's turn.
Okay.
No prey, no pay.
Just 21 damage. Let's pull her back.
Get her out from the darkness.
Sure, we'll cast that.
Sounds of prey. Smooth as silk.
I'm all formed up.
My friends, let us revel.
Alright. Let's go through here.
Love ya.
Should be enough. Nice. Got it. Alright.
That's how we do things in build.
Blade Dance is good, but I think I'm better off just getting more of the spider stuff in there. I don't think we have any discard, so let's just do this. Cost reduction is good. When allies attack, spawn one, sure. And we'll head to the champion item over here. Toss it all back. Just put our spider out here. This guy out. Give our spider a weapon. And we'll go in. That's good. In the round. Get our scout unit out. Let's attack in with our scouts. And we'll put this guy out there. This will attack with everything. Do half their nexus.
We'll kick the sand out of them.
Let's go ahead and just gonna kill this guy. Kill him. I'll get a spider at the start of the turn. And scout attack. I'm gonna use this. It should blast that mostly and then buff our board. There we go. Good. This, just the fact that it summons a champion is good, so we'll take it. Give augment to Elise. Let's cut our highest cost card here, or highest cost creature. Yeah, spider. Equip it. Alright,
No prey.
this out here.
Lilies? Where are you?
Let's just attack in with these.
Get out of here.
Love ya.
And I think that's good. Should be able to kill some of these if we're lucky. Oh, we hit it perfectly. Nice. Now
Please, I have connections.
we'll end up taking a little bit of damage. Okay though. Let's do this just so that we get another champion out there. Good. And let's beef up everything and blast his ear. Unless he does something, that should be enough damage to win. Nice. Alright. Some mirror fragments. And that gets her to 1 star. I think we haven't run her against this. Yeah, this will get us some good rewards. So, oops, let's modify her. And let's get her an experience relic here. Please get 10 times the experience when we run her into this. Spells cost 1 less is almost never a bad thing, but it's really a spell-related deck. Let's take Lurk. Grow our spiders even quicker. Yeah, I will put Dreams of Yordle on her for sure, but I want to get the EXP. I mean, I guess I could replace my first relic with it. I just got her to 3 star.
Finding details is my duty.
Let's kind of want them to kill one of my units. I'm gonna stun this. I don't want 2 units to die, but I do want 1 unit to die. Or they're not going to attack in. Let's get Elise out. And we will absorb you. Oh, but then you will die to Caitlyn if I do that. Not a big fan of dying to Caitlyn. Stun Caitlyn.
Bind them. Bind them.
And stun you.
Go on, Fang. Just like I taught you. Get him.
Alright. We'll let you die now. And then we can summon some spiders.
Smooth as.
There we go. Now we have the pull in here. Let's use this just to get buffs on everything.
Practice, as they say, makes perfect.
And that is a very big Caitlyn.
I'm going for a walk.
We'll let her go here. Take this. At least we remove their whole board. Even if they don't die yet.
Just keeping the peace.
Now we can summon some more skeletons, or not skeletons, some more spiders. You have another stun for Caitlyn next turn.
Suspicious activity detected.
Go ahead and stun her.
Stay on them. Backup's on the way.
Notify patrol to close in on this
I'm gonna use this. I guess I should have waited and stunned him. I should kill Caitlyn though. I was going to kill him with that, but I think killing Caitlyn is far more important. That's fine. We will use our spiders next turn. Fill our board.
News from the Undercity shift, Detective Zane?
It's all in the report, Sheriff. Lay off nicely.
Alright. Pull you here. Kill the rest. And that should be enough damage to kill them, so that's wasn't too bad. Yeah, I could probably get rid of the Corrupt Star Gem and just take the Dreams of Yordles. This could give me Spirit on Elise when I consume her. We have Lurk on everything, so taking Rek'Sai isn't exactly bad. And this has Spirit, so yeah, let's do that. Let's head up. I don't like going against Ash anyway. You play a lot of this also, Cavolt Colt? Cavolt Colt? If I'm pronouncing that correctly. Yeah.
I don't bite. So young.
I have my orders.
Stun this.
Bind them. Bind them.
Let's put her out.
For motorcycle and justice.
And we get a lot of stats from that. Keep this just for blocking.
Ready.
stun this guy.
A little puncture and a lot of get 'em.
And let's put this out.
Let's go, Fang.
Alright, that's good enough to win. Oh, you did it? Nice! Wow. That's impressive. Let's take this. Was it a nail biter or was it pretty easy? Oh, wow. Nice. What, were you using the mod that when you drop small creatures, it makes your other ones big? Or did you have, like, preparation? Or what TFT mods did you have on there?
Trickster never loses because Zoe makes the rules.
I pull the
Danger noodle.
Oh, really? You were using BRB. Wow. I guess that gives you a lot of random stuff. Yeah, random items on all your cards.
We must all make sacrifices. Let me change into something more comfortable.
It's so beautiful. Coming through. Solving crime.
Particular dragon is, yeah, that's a risky one. They can sometimes toss down a bunch of one costs that just like recall half your board, or you know, stun and rally and other stuff, and just all of a sudden you're dead. Doesn't matter. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, she's dead already. Alright. Haha. Don't think we really want any darkness related cards. Right up here. Ooh, allies have overwhelmed. Great.
In carnage I bloom in the flower of the dawn.
What relics do you still were you using? Was it Frozen Tomb? Then what else were you using on Nautilus? I'm trying to remember from yesterday. Did you end up switching up the relics at all?
There's nothing to fear.
My gifts cannot be refused, for they are not given.
A tribute to the spider god.
Nice, nice. Yeah, Frozen Tomb can be pretty good on him. Being able to get the stuff out there. What do I need? Do that just so we get more lurk. Nice. Big damage. I want more keywords, but it's not giving me keywords for my champions. This is good. Crimson Aristocrat. I can use that on Elise or my spiders if it's available for that. And then they will scale nicely. Well, congrats. Did you get any good rewards from Baron? I imagine you got like golden reliquary chest or not reliquary chest, the golden like Nova Shard chest or whatever for one of the regions. Oof. Fair enough.
Treasures of the ages for a price.
Just a girl, her motorcycle, and justice. Setting up a roadblock.
Let's get you out here.
I rarely forget and never forgive.
That's why we respect you, Captain.
I'm gonna catch you.
There we go. Finally got Elise.
Watch the throne.
Alright, Elise out here.
Suppose you want in on this.
Suppose that's lady.
Setting up a roadblock.
Let's get this going.
Suffer long.
Getting that spirit. Okay, that's enough to kill them. Alright, getting this on the spider lanes is great. Definitely makes her stronger. Alright, we'll just accept that. We're not going to roll much more with that. Good. Getting it on the spider lanes is perfect. And they can continue to scale as long as they're alive. Alright, getting Elise and one of these things is very good.
There's nothing to fear.
You dare!
Don't put Elise back in my deck. Elise. And put her out there next turn.
Come closer.
Let's get her spirit.
What are you looking at me for?
With you, the fire.
Oh, at least we win. Don't really want more expensive creatures. I think I'll take the lurker instead. This is good. Once we get our spiders big enough, they will just be striking every single time that we summon them.
I like you.
Got my kitty cat in my lap. She is very cute. Hi, girl.
Right eyes. Enchanting.
Well, not a lot we can do about that, but we can fish for a, since this summons a Poro, if we get an elusive Poro. Low chance at that. Oh. Guess we just attack with this. I just think I'm gonna wait, let them attack. It's gonna be a lot of damage, unfortunately. But now we can summon some units and it'll draw us a champion. There we go. Get our Elise, finally.
Come closer. I don't fight. My true beauty is beneath the skin.
Oh, we're just short on mana for that. No.
Only I can endure the dragon's fury.
I don't know which one's better to kill. Oh, he kills her. Let's not do that. Let's just do this.
Rules are meant to be broken. Her people. Everyone goes boom! Smile. It's called gunplay.
Oof. Alright, well, we're gonna live through it, but it's not gonna be great. There we go. Whew, I think we get to heal up after this. We just need, yeah, here. We have to have enough money though. So we can get it the Smooth Soloist. Let's take this. This fortune typically isn't too bad, so hopefully we can get through with 18 health. Ooh, but she got the bunch of level 2 champions that are cheaper in her deck, so if she gets good level 2 champions, that could be risky. We really need Elise. Just gonna toss it all back. We did not get Elise. We'll use our lurk thing here.
Success.
Alright.
Notice around here.
At least we can block him, even though he's elusive.
Looking for trouble? It found you.
Let's stun her.
Time to make some corn.
Try to avoid taking too much damage. Come on, Elise. There we go. Good job.
I don't bite.
Let's do this.
Keep firing till they're dead on the ground.
My kind of plan.
If I take her, that will not be enough damage to kill this, but I think because I have the when I strike I deal, or I like reduce their attack. Okay, so that at least kills her. That's good. Let's get, these don't have 5 power. This does though. I don't have any other way to get elusives, so just have to just kill him. Guess we'll take some damage here.
Adventure starts with mushrooms.
Fortune favors the bold.
We can put you out. Let's drain 1 from you. And we'll attack him with everything.
My kind of party.
Oh, they're at 1 health. So we should win and we get a full heal after this. Let's do the predict. Skip, because we just want Elise, really. You just do this. There we go. Let's do another predict. Just toss this down. Still no Elise. We'll take Rek'Sai though, that's fine. We're gonna win here anyway. Alright. Going against, what's it called? Guaranteed Elise in our starting hand. I think that's going to be the play. Going against Reliant Soul, I think it's going to be a little difficult. We haven't gotten anything that's like, ooh, this is good. We haven't gotten stuff that's too out of control here. That'll really help us, you know, scale and beat him quickly.
I know what lurks in the shadows.
We got a Jinx. Let's do this.
Should have let words solve this. Hush now.
Stay still. I'm trying to shoot you. Now it's a party.
Have you met?
Many legs, not enough mustache.
What can we do here? Let's go ahead and do this. And we will kill one of these, kill him. You got lifesteal, so we're gonna be pretty safe for anything here. Let's do this. There we go. Full health. Having that random keyword whenever we summon something is certainly quite nice. Could save us here. This is good. Spell shield and regeneration. Just any more keywords we can get on our Elise. This is alright. Sure, let's take it. Can't afford anything else here, so I think that's all it's gonna be.
It is my mouth into which all travels in.
Got our Elise. I think I will be large enough to survive a hit from him. Don't like that. We will be able to consume her. Let's just put this out. Block here. Yeah, and then we'll use this to summon. Alright, he's gonna eat a spider, that's okay. As long as he's not eating Elise, we're fine. Everything here. Yeah, let's just go in. We have fearsome on everything, so they can't block. There we go. Oof. Going up against our lovely friend Aurelia is never a good time. Keep these.
There's nothing to fear. Ooh, we want to keep that lifesteal, that's for sure. So, let's just put you out here. Block. Block. We'll take some damage, that's fine. Pretty much the only thing we care about surviving is this lifesteal unit. Anything else is really can be sacrificed. You can beef that up because we're going to be eating it next turn. Let's do that. Can even shuffle and get another creature out.
Turn back, trespasser.
Alright. Oh, that it's enough to kill them already. Alright. That's surprising. Elise can definitely scale pretty quickly. Hopefully we can do the same against... Ooh, that's good. -2 cost on that. Alright. Ooh, we got duplicate Aurelian Soul. As long as we don't get him to the point where he drops Aurelian Soul as a duplicate. The smaller creatures he drops as duplicate aren't too bad. But if he gets all the way to being able to drop himself, that can be a very big problem.
Come closer. I don't fight. Skitter out from the darkness and light.
That's not good.
Put the flowers with the rest. Keep your distance. Getting dark.
I don't like my Elise being stunned at the start of every turn. What do we do here? I think this will kill him, which is the one that's stunning us. Oh, now they're going to be able to drop Aurelian Soul, but at least he won't be duplicated. Let's get another spider out here. Yeah, he's going to be leveled up. Oh.
Constellations bow to me.
Smooth as silk.
Can we block enough damage? Can block you. Can block you. You. Yeah, we can. Okay. Let's also just get rid of his spell shield. You out there. It's kind of a risk for us to... Ooh, I'm so glad they burned that. That was huge. Kind of need to take a little bit of a risk here. Oh no! You're able to cast that twice. Oh, that is no good. Goodbye to everything. I was worried about that. We get Elise back, but pretty much anything we do here is gonna be no good. Yeah, them being able to double cast the board clear, and now they have, yeah, we're toast. Alright, well, hopefully the next time we don't end up in a situation where Elise is stunned early on. Get our resurrect. Alright, they have the attack token to start.
Oh, that's my favorite too.
Push back the darkness.
You out there.
I pull the string. You must be famished.
Let's actually keep you back.
You lack discipline.
Wow. Okay. Well, they were able to buff him enough to kill her.
Come hither, you beasts of glory!
We need to get an Elise after this.
As foretold!
Okay. Kind of want multiple units to die. Right. I'll level up him.
How sleep the men dead.
Get us a draw and some units out here, and we'll get double attack on them.
Bring in the heat.
Tell me a story.
Okay, that's good. We might just be able to win on the open attack here. Ooh, and we got... Alright, let's just open attack before they can do anything. Get rally off that. Nice. Woo! Good job, Lucian, carrying it for us. Alright, now we should have plenty of levels, can give her some relics. Diana fragments. Nice. Alright, level 31. Excellent. I think that also unlocks Lysandra for us. Let's get Diana. Yep, we unlocked this. When we do that, I think we get a Nova Crystal. Yeah, we get a Nova Crystal the first time we beat her. So let's actually change some relics here. Let's get the Dreams of Yordle on there. And then what else do we want? Troll King Crown could be good just to have the overwhelm. Trying to think if there's anything else. Yeah, I think we might just do the Troll King Crown. I don't think I have better items here. Would be nice if I had like Death's Foil or something like that to make sure she was invulnerable. In terms of the epic relics that I do have unlocked on this account, full build would be okay with her, but she gets Challenger when she levels up anyway. And if I absorb a spider, I get tough, and with Troll King's Crown, I get overwhelmed. So I think this is good enough. I'm going to be right back, so just give me a moment. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. For the Lysandra, probably best if I just run through it with Aurelian Soul first. It's probably going to be easiest. Just to get that Nova chest. This gets us some created cards. Rise also gets us a bunch of created cards. And with Grifter's deck and Delve. Let's do a Rise run. I haven't played Rise in forever on this. This is good, but it also has some sort of anti-synergy with us. Well, let's take it. Does make it harder for us to draw Aurelian Soul at the start, which can sometimes be a problem. Oh, we get a copy of that. That is really good. I'm just going to take that. Let's go down. Fine.
Want to line up for your beatdowns or go all at once?
Alright. I think we're going to be okay here. Definitely a solid starting hand.
If only she could see me.
She's almost as old as me. Now they'll pay attention.
Alright. Well, let's cast this.
This is your comeuppance, Targon!
Is enough to kill them? Nope, not quite. We need to put out some more creatures.
The light of my star warms the heavens.
Right. There we go. Oh, actually. Do we want more different champions in our deck? Well, give me just a moment. I come right back here. Oops. I just want to actually change the region that I'm getting rewards on. There we go. Vandal City got maxed out. It was giving me Demacia rewards, but I want to get green shards, and I think I have more of Shadow Isles that I have unlocked, so I'm just going to change this rewards track. Change region. Change to Shadow Isles. Active. There we go. Now we'll resume our run. Sure, that's good. Toss back Vi.
Who goes there? Winter, take you.
This would be a good winter.
Let's do this.
An auspicious season.
Fortunately, we take a little bit of damage, but
If only
Gwen should help us get some of that back.
By my honor, you must die.
Put him down.
The heavens wonder at my creation.
Heal our next a little bit. Get a leveled up Eddie here. And we can destroy their board.
You dare try to take me?
I gotta use my tools.
There we go. This does create some cheap cards, so let's just take that. Haha. I think this might be a problem if we put duplicate on here. I think that's going to put too many in our deck, and all we're going to be drawing is these, and we won't have any other units we can play. So let's take this. It's already shuffling a ton of them into our deck. Alright, we got Rise. You. Nope, can't block that. It's fearsome.
I cannot stand by in the face of apocalypse.
Oh, so
Know what I must do.
Rise is leveled. Oh, okay, yeah, you need to. You still need to have all the world runes out there. All right.
One dark galaxy is another spark.
Do this. Get Bard out there. You can just attack in with everything, I think.
I will stand this madness no longer.
I serve a nobler cause.
Let's heal our Nexus. Get this.
Your favorites wonder at my creation.
Every fighter falls.
Keep your distance.
Nico is making her arm drive now.
Alright.
Understand?
I do love an audience.
Just attack in.
Nico is here. R.E.C.
There we go. Okay. Let's Pick up a power. Hopefully something to do with created cards. Nora's fine. This is good. Sure, let's take that. End up taking some damage, unfortunately, but
Cup of tea?
price of business.
By crook, how find you, king cat? Orders everywhere.
Alright. Put out Jinx. Give us a created card. Draw a champion with her spell. And reduce the cost of our other champions here.
Could they say enough?
Alright. Let's just put down Aurelian's Soul. We'll get a copy of him when we first summon him. Let's do this.
Hello to the constellations bow to me. Something's wrong.
Let's see. Just remove that.
This is your comeuppance, Targon.
Don't have any way to heal myself right now. Oh, that's good enough. They can't stop Aurelian's or Eddie. It's definitely kind of a difficult thing here with all the I have like too many champions in my deck with that legendary power. Getting 2 Aurelians. I only need 1 Aurelian Soul in my starting hand, really. Here we go. This is a good start. Let's take this. And there, the cheap one as well. Discard this.
Spilled paint is just
Cheap
accidental.
unit.
Now, where did that one run off to? Oh, fluff everywhere.
Should be able to play out pretty much our whole hand this turn. I'm going to use the heal. And get this.
Constellations bow to me.
You out here. Alright. I think we won this one. By just a little bit. turn 1. There we go. Reroll, see if I can get something better. Card draw might actually be necessary. I already have so many champions in my deck. I just want some created cards. Okay, this is at least something in that vein.
Chart our path by the stars.
Discard that. Ray.
One sling, a bunch of targets. Oh, I want to play. Darky. Finally, someone's cool.
The mountain speaks to those who listen.
Can't block those because of fearsome. But let's block the other ones. Take 10 damage. But now we can play Aurelian Soul, heal a bit. We also have our other heal here that we can use later.
Wonder at my creations.
Go.
Hey, Solari, got a bit of moon rock for ya.
Kill their board.
Anyone for some stardust?
Let's give everything +2/+2. Get Eddie out here. Actually, we should have dropped him at the start of next turn because we first creature we drop we get a duplication of, and his duplication would be invulnerable. But I think we're gonna win anyway. It's fun.
Oh, man.
There we go. -1 cost on her is good. Spells reduced by 1 is not bad. I would like when you target an ally with single target spell duplicated on your weakest ally. We don't really have stuff that targets our own units. Draw a card, reduce its cost by 1. I think that might, I mean, this does essentially create a created card, but let's just do the reduced cost. Cut a card, let's cut this dragon. We'll make Rise draw us a card when we drop him. Ooh, yeah, we can just give that draw champion. That's actually good. Duplication on this is also good. Alright.
Building a deck, are we? Excellent. I bought nails.
We are looking okay here. I wonder what the mod is for Lysandra.
Hold it steady for me, like that.
working at his forge.
Let's do this. There we go.
No pain is just accidental Artha. Artha, please tell us a story.
The spirit of the mountain was working at his forge.
And here's where I paint my constellation.
Alright, can draw something.
In the face of apocalypse.
Archflesh's power is mine to command.
Now you will understand.
Nice. Could be nicer.
Kind of want them to kill some of my units here. There we go. Because now when I drop Eddie, I will have space for the copy of him that gets created. There we go. Two Eddies. Better than one Eddie. And I think we win.
Feelings. This is hot, you know.
Excellent. Need to refill my water after this. Cut a card. Okay.
At last, my time is at hand.
Hopefully, she has. Yeah, she just gives us vulnerable. Okay, now it's not too bad. Toss him back. Nice. All right. Let's do this first.
Secrets hidden by frost.
Honoring Acacia, my pound and backhand.
And Jinx.
Counter. Take that.
Oh yeah, she's
Cup of tea.
increasing the cost of our stuff
Up and down and all around.
as we've played so many cards. Go ahead and attack in. We really don't care if anything dies here.
You cannot fight the code.
Let's just go ahead and discard this, do some damage to her.
Oh, don't get too close. Everyone goes boom.
There we go.
Now it's a party. Oh, don't get too close.
Alright, don't want to cast anything else just yet. We'll get him out here. Heal up. This is good.
I'm the forger of stars.
Brilliant.
Just kill all their stuff.
This is your comeuppance, Targon.
We'll end the round here. That way our duplicate does not get replaced. There we go. That's fine if she's doing that to him. Should be able to just win here. Nice.
Anything
Alright, get another Nova Crystal. Hopefully not Piltover, since we already got 2 of those. I would really like to get either Shurima or Noxus. Pretty much any region beyond Piltover. Not Piltover or Freljord, I would say, because those are the ones I have. Alright, Targon, that's okay. Not one of the best regions, but who would we want to get it on for Targon? Probably Kale. Maybe Leona. Leona, she needs it the most, but she's, even with her 6-star, she's not that strong. Let's see here. There we go. Let's go back. We have other quests here. Okay. There's a lot of stuff I need to do. So many of these that give rewards and whatnot. Let's go back to, we were working on Elise. I think now we're in a position that we should be able to take her to the Teamfight Tactic Adventure. Take her over here. Get more Elise shards from doing this. And another Shadow Isles vessel. Sure. Just get more keywords on our units.
I know what lurks in the shadows. You won't suffer long.
So young. My shield is yours.
Go on, Fang. Like I taught you. Get him.
Let's get more spiders out here. Can we get any of these to die? No, we can't.
You're gonna get bit.
Unfortunate. Sort of want some of them, one of them to die, but I guess we'll have to make do with surviving.
Comfortable.
Let's stun the guy that has the shield. Now we are looking quite good. Sun. Let's take this. This can guarantee us that we get lifesteal on one of our, on a champion, and then that'll get also onto any future ones we summon, any future spiders.
Come closer. I don't bite. Get her out from the start.
right. Let's put Shen out there. And we'll let Shen give her invulnerability as well.
We could use a
The balance has been maintained.
Well then, I would say that that combo's working. Take another one of that. That's fine. Take some medicine with you. Fill your stomach. What is this? Oh, this just adds that to my deck. Okay, yeah, I don't need that. And let's get her out there.
pull the string.
Standard attack.
We could use a bite.
You dare!
Got this from a side quest.
This ping here. Get another spiderling out there.
What's your hurry?
Just reduce the damage we take. It's gonna die anyway. Suppose I should have blocked with the one that was doing less damage with her, but kind of want to just give one of these invulnerable or barrier. Put that out there. And since it's going to get sacrificed anyway, I might as well give it even more stats. There we go.
Get her out from the darkness. I do.
Sure. Make Shen's champion spell a bit better. Yeah, we can take that. We're summoning plenty of created allies. And let's cut you.
Huh? You want me? Well, okay.
Wonder if the server had an issue. Give it a moment here. Looks like, well, let me try rebooting. It's stuck.
Huh? You want me? Well, okay.
Alright, now it's successfully loading this time, it looks like. Yes. I'm gonna keep this. release. Excellent.
I know what lurks in the shadows. We could use a bite.
You dare!
If not, I'm done right. Let me do it. Remember what I told you?
Swing low, send them sky high. I'll make you proud.
Alright, let's give her barrier and lifesteal. And we'll attack him with everything.
You won't suffer long.
There we go. Boom. Second turn, kill. No problem. I mean, I don't even know if this support goes off if, like, I think this happens first. So, probably not great for her. Ooh, yeah, let's put the... she automatically attacks when we drop her thing on there. Could be good. We'll just take preparation.
Do you like what you see?
There's nothing to fear.
You dare!
Skitter out from the dark.
Absorbing more spiders.
Lord, my lovely, see what you've become. Something to reflect upon. I see you.
Let's do this to summon one.
A tribute to the spider god. Come, stay a while.
Let's reduce the damage that we take. Get some spiders back.
Struggle, no joy. My true beauty is beneath the skin.
Alright,
I find them unworthy.
let's get everything barrier.
Been maintained.
Nice. Take that. Get some epic items on it. This is good because we have a lot of spiders and it'll buff all our spiders by 2. Take fast deal. I just like that. We'll head over to Smooth Soloist. Might be able to pick up something else that's good. Oh, we didn't. Okay, good. Yeah, we ended up drawing at least. The last second. Last draw of the turn, we got it.
Shape the skies and mold the earth.
Skitter out from the darkness.
The summit's final trial.
Hello, precious.
Let's hit him. So, well, I suppose having him lose his
Come, stay a while.
just do this first and then we'll drain afterwards. Now we can drain one.
A tribute to the spider
just going to get lifesteal on our stuff. Oh, and double attack apparently. Just a little bit of overkill. We have a couple rerolls. I'm almost tempted to take the mana gem, but let's roll again. Oh, this is decent. Cut the card. Let's just cut this.
Let's light it up.
Come closer. I don't.
Think I'll be strong enough to survive. Yeah, there's blocks, good.
Magic corrupts Demacia from within.
Your Demasia's nothing like what I know. Shine with me.
Confine and contain.
You don't know what you're doing.
Oh, we can summon some champions here.
This place reeks of foul magic.
Rude. We must all make sacrifices.
Nice.
A quiet spirit.
Submit to ecstasy.
We'll just attack with all this. And you.
You won't suffer long.
Even this is bliss.
You look guilty.
Demasian steel. Try Demasian magic.
Oh, it's enough to do it. Nice. More Elise fragments. We need quite a few shards, yeah. We could invest in some if we want to actually make that happen. Because what do we need? Oof, we need another 20. And we need more Elise shards anyway, so yeah, that's not happening right now. Really doesn't matter. I think the only thing that's really going to make a difference for her is this node and this node. So yeah, the center ones, it's fine, but it doesn't, it's not like the difference maker for her. Just getting another starting mana gem is what's really big. So we'll leave her for now. Save those shards for when we can get a better upgrade. Let's see, we've done 4 of these, so I think then now it switches to another person's shards there. If I just take a look at what the rewards are. Yeah, now I would get Azir shards for doing this. So I'll certainly want to do that, get a bunch more Azir shards so I can get him ranked up a bit more too. Let's go back here. And just, what do I get Demacian, so I get gold star vessels by going through some of these. Well, let's go through with Elise first to see if we can manage here. What are the conditions? Your Nexus cannot be healed in combat encounters. That can be a bit of a pain. Oh, lifesteal is sort of worthless. This transforms our units. You know what? I'm gonna take this, even though it'll end up like transforming Elise and such. We'll just go big. We summon a lot of low-cost units, so getting them transformed every turn as long as they survive should be decent.
Come closer. I don't fight.
Unfortunately, if we attack here, he will kill us. Oh. This does give buffs to all of our spiders. So, I'll get a new one.
The desert by my side.
Stun you.
Sun and sand at his command.
Yikes. Poof. Oh. We're gonna take some damage here, I guess. 20 damage. Ouch. You can't be healed during encounters. Well, this is not going exactly the way we'd like.
The order of our emperor, our god.
We really need to cast this before they attack. We can. Okay, we're trying to summon something that's not doing anything. It's at least good. Let's do this. Alright, we're able to block.
That's not how you hold that.
It's as much as we can do. Could make one of them ephemeral and kill this, or I can make sure get my Elise out. My Elise will transform into another character next turn, but she keeps her mods.
Lurks in the shadows.
Let's do this.
What do we need?
Oh my god. Yeah, I feel like we definitely need that stuff that... Oh no.
The bite doesn't hurt.
Done.
Venom sure to Fang's turn.
I think
You
we're
like
just
spiders?
about dead. I guess we can prevent one of these from hitting. Yeah, we might need the mana gem before we can do this with Elise. Just too much damage.
See what we see. The water rises.
Yeah, we're dead. Kill one of these. It's too much. Alright. I don't think it's going to go any better the second time around here. Maybe we need to just not attack in when we first summon Elise. Could also just summon this guy.
The bite doesn't hurt, but the venom sure does. Get him.
Sun and sand at his command.
Pass. Let that evolve.
The Emperor commands, the land obeys. The desert by my side.
Sight in.
We just need things to survive a bit. So that they can evolve into actual creatures that can make a difference.
I pull the strings.
The world is a grain of sand.
A desert to bury our fools.
Snow buries all.
Skitter out from the darkness. You dare!
Let's just do this. Get some more creatures out.
One way or another.
The world is a grain of sand.
A desert to bury our fools.
A little puncture and a lot of fangs turned.
Onward
From the sand!
What are least expensive units to block? Well, you can survive a hit. Guess we'll let this guy die.
I'm too airborne.
And we don't want to take any damage, so let the weakest units die. Save our mana. At least kill a unit or do a lot of damage to it. Oh, I suppose I should have absorbed this one because that can't evolve anymore. Even if it does it, or I think it can evolve to one more thing or something. There we go.
the order of our Emperor, our God.
Alright, we're reaching a much better point.
With Azir's blessings.
Look alive now!
Block with these things that have regen.
Face me.
Block with you here.
Investigate.
Let's see, what are my most expensive? 3, 3, 3. And these ones are already surviving, so let's just make you capture. Get another Elise out there.
I don't fight.
No light but our sun. No God but Azir.
Really doesn't matter because our spiders aren't doing much, but
Drag them down.
you can absorb him. There we go. Well, managed to get through that first encounter. Though it doesn't bode extremely well for the future ones. How you doing, Joe? Let's see here. We pretty much want things with good base stuff because they're going to be evolving. So cheaper units. I think this will be fine. I'm actually just going to go to the heal. Nice. Yeah, if you haven't played Runeterra before, I have a guide if you need to know the basics of playing. I can link that to you. But if you know the basics or if you've watched other stuff. But anyway, if you have any questions or anything, let me know. Yeah, let's see here. Where is my... Yeah, here. This is... Oh, that's the longer video. There's one that's just quick. Where is it? That's tips. Here we go. This one covers like the round basics. Yeah, so that video covers the round basics. Then I have like my initial, when I started this free-to-play account, I have like my first thing, but it's like my first 2 hours of play here where I sort of talk about the different stuff I'm doing, why I'm making the choices I'm making. So yeah, I can link that as well. But I would certainly watch that first one I linked. That basically tells you, this is mana cost. This is how you play cards. This is sort of how you go towards certain things. So, but yeah, certainly if you end up with any questions from what you see on there, just let me know. I'm happy to go over it. It's always good to get some feedback, so I know what areas people who are new are not, or what they don't know, what they don't have, what information isn't really provided or isn't obvious. Let's kill this guy and this guy. Yeah, I do. That is one thing I do try to do in my basics video and that second video I linked. I do express some things in Magic the Gathering terms because I know that's generally what a lot of people will be more familiar with. So I do try to do that where I can. Hopefully that helps.
What don't I do?
We'll attack in with her. Should we? Yeah, let's do this.
Get her out from the dark.
Yeah, they do have a lot of stuff in this that if you like mouse over a card, you can see on the or if you essentially right click on a card, it'll bring up the card details. And you can see there's tons of stuff like on this card, but if you mouse over any individual thing, it should tell you, like, this is what Overwhelm does. Extra damage. This is Overwhelm is basically trample. Elusive is basically flying. Fearsome, I don't know if there's a magic, but it can only be blocked by creatures with a certain power. Toughness, you take less damage from each source. Gloom is like a -1/1 token, and Spirit's like a +1/+1 token. So yeah, there's a lot of very similar things to Magic with this. Spiders don't typically. There is a feature that's sort of like reach, but in this, instead of flying, they do elusive and sharp sight. So sharp sight is like reach in that, you know, you can block things that are elusive, but you can't. When you attack, regular creatures can block you. Just like with reach, you know, you can block flying creatures, but regular creatures, if you attack, they can block you. But yeah, beyond that, it's not themed around, you know, elusive is more like having stealth in a way rather than like flying. So that's more the theming behind it, but it interacts in the same way that flying does in Magic. The dragons and stuff in this don't have elusive, like just because they're flying. Anything can block them. There isn't anything special like that. I think that's all I want here. Glad to see new people are picking up the game, though. It's I think it's definitely, there are so many. I've been playing this free-to-play account for about a week, and I've been playing it for like 8 to 10 hours plus a day or something like that. And I haven't, you know, there's no real paywalls, anything like that. And I've probably put, you know, 40 plus hours in already, or more than that, almost 100 hours probably in the past week or so. And yeah, just plenty of content. Really, I think it's worth getting into. So glad other people are picking it up. God, they're just. Hey girl, what are you meowing about? God, does this... Yeah, it kills all my units with 0 power. I don't think I have a way of giving her power, though. Hey. Girl, what are you messing with? Can you stop that? She's gonna die at the end of the round anyway, so I think I'm just gonna... Oh, whoops, I should have... Yeah, that was my mistake. Should have given it to her, but... That's the way it goes. And take some damage here. Nope. That's some units lost. Let's just put out some basic creatures. They're gonna kill some of these just by reducing their power, but... Oh my god. Everything's getting its power reduced. Let's get rid of that. I need something to survive. Oh my god. I'm gonna get destroyed by these. This is just undoable. Well, I survived this round, but they're gonna kill my entire board. Yeah, you can still target the one thing that they have. They do have a thing called spell shield, which basically, if something is targeted with a spell or ability, it will block the first spell or ability that hits it, but there isn't anything that like fully prevents spells or abilities. God, they have so many creatures out here. I need to stun one of these. Alright, I'm dead. Yeah, I don't think Elise is ready for this adventure. Holy shoot. That was painful. Need to get her to 3-star, I think, before I can be doing that stuff. Well, let's go back over here. I haven't run anyone through this yet, so let's try a 3.5 star, see if we can do better with that. Hollowed is alright. Prefer something a bit better. Units have evolve is good. Alright, that's nice. Should be able to trigger evolve pretty easily. Yeah, we already have fearsome, spirit, impact, overwhelm, and then when we summon one of these, tough. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're at 5 out of 6. So we don't have anything else that gives us another keyword.
Such pretty poison.
All right. So when we get a supporting champion, we'll certainly want another. If we get one more keyword, we'll be able to do this. I think Jinx is a decent starting champion. That's what it gives you. Mainly because her level ups and stuff like that. She's basically like sort of like a red deck in Magic. She just does a bunch of damage to the person's Nexus, which is like doing damage to the opposing player. And once their Nexus reaches 0, you win. So, yeah, exactly. Just me hit face is basically the theme of Jinx. So, yeah, I think that should work pretty well to start. I think there's a lot of really good champions. They all have different play styles. There's certainly some stronger champions. I think if you are playing this game a lot and you end up liking it, I do have another somewhat this is like a 30-minute video or something, but I have one that talks about like tips and tricks, things to focus on. And the second half of that video talks all about the strongest champions from each region, at least from my opinion. And so if you want to, like, if you're enjoying this game and you're focusing on, making your deck stronger and stuff like that, this might help in terms of which ones you want to focus on. Deathless off this guy.
I'll shoot the wings off a bilge wasp.
And let's summon some more spiders.
Struggle.
The strong don't want mercy.
My true.
Yeah, this game also has a stack, you know, similar to Magic, where, like here, right now I'm casting a slow spell. Basically, when I cast this on this guy, if I click commit, it'll put it on the stack, and the enemy will get a chance to react to it. I can also cast, after slow spells, I can cast fast spells. Those will get added to the stack. And so now you can see I'm casting these two, and it executes, you know, last in, first out. So the last thing to be cast is the first thing to get executed. So you can continue to react to stuff. Slow spells you can't cast as a reaction. They have to be the initial cast. There can only essentially be one slow spell on the stack unless there's duplication effects out there. And then fast spells and burst speed spells go in. Burst speed doesn't really end up on the stack because it instantly executes. It basically happens and no one can react to it. But it's like in Magic, what's the term for it? I haven't played the most recent Magic stuff, but I know there's a term for stuff that's like instantaneous, basically, where it can't be interacted with. Yes, that is a fair note. The PvP for this game is no longer being developed, but PvE gets new content every single month. So if you like roguelite deck builder stuff, definitely the PvE content is still very good. Yes, split second. That's the thing I was thinking about. Thank you. Yep, exactly. Yep, this is basically Slay the Spire meets sort of Magic the Gathering type game is basically the way it works. So if that's what you're looking for, that's pretty much it. Let's go with auction or set. Trying to think who I'd rather have in my deck. I guess he has quick attack. Ah, yes, focus, of course. Yeah, focus is, it's sort of like burst speed or split second in that it can't be interacted with, but you can only use it during your turn and you can't use it when there's things on the stack.
Let me at
Come closer. I don't bite.
Got our resident Nautilus lover over here.
Oh boy, here I go.
Alright. Should give all my stuff elusive, so now can attack in with just about everything here. There we go. Yes, Nautilus is the diver with the massive anchor. He basically just you're trying to get through to a certain point in your deck, and then he makes all your sea monsters extremely massive. So let's see here. I'm gonna make sure at least starts in my opening hand. This isn't that bad. Let's go ahead and cut this. There is not any graveyard really in this. There's not things that so much interact with dead units. There are like random effects and things like that. I think there are things that say, well, there's things that interact with, you know, units that have died, I guess. Like, you know, but there isn't like strictly a graveyard that you can, you know, look at or pull from or other things like that.
There's nothing to fear. What's your hurry?
I do not break rules, I bend them slightly.
Get her along, my pet. We could use some fighting.
There we go. Alright. Oh, I should really be focusing on summoning things of the correct cost here. Instead of just trying to do damage. Let's block
Stay a
you.
while.
Oh, come now. What's the mystery?
Do a 3 cost. Let's do this.
Get her out from the start.
Drain 1. Guess I should get Biz out here. Just in the round then. Toss this out. Is there any 5-cost spells here? No, I can't trigger this again. Okay. Oh, let's just see what we can block. Sorry, Fizz. I'm gonna reduce their attack power.
What's your hurry?
All right.
Smooth as silk.
Really just need to keep casting stuff based off the cast of this, or the cost of this thing. 6 cost. I don't have any 6 cost. I have a 5 cost now, but nothing 6 cost. That doesn't help me. I don't think this can, yeah, it can give me a 5 cost spell, but alright, well. Ooh, like you're talking about champions that already exist in Legends of Runeterra, but just haven't had a Path of Champions champion yet. Not champions that are like completely new to Legends of Runeterra. Mordekaiser is in Path of Champions. He only has up to 3 stars right now. Hopefully they will add a 6-star at some point, but it is not there just yet.
A little puncture and a lot of fangs turn.
In terms of he basically is all about resurrecting your creatures, so like killing them and bringing them back and whatnot, or killing them to do damage to things. He can be all right for certain adventures, but and he can end up, like, once he levels up, he basically heals you every time you attack and kill stuff. So that can be pretty strong, but he's definitely a bit slow to get going. So for the higher adventures, he's a bit difficult right now, I would say. That's probably putting it a bit mildly. Yes. He's on theme right now. Come on, give me more stuff here. That's, can I? Good. All right, I'll actually be able to complete this thing now. There we go.
The bite doesn't hurt.
Yeah, sorry. From what you were saying, Paluki, which champions am I looking forward to? In terms of how they play in the base game, let's see. Can't get anything better here. Faded. All right. Yeah, Nasus is a big scaling champion in this also. He just continuously scales. Every time you kill units, he becomes bigger. Who do I... trying to remember from the PvP side of the game. I mean, even though I never really played that much PvP. It was mostly just the draft mode that I played on the PvP side. Certainly because it's my main in actual League of Legends. I would like to see Syndra in the game and what they do with her. I imagine she would be, you know, a caster of some sort, dealing with spells and all that. But yeah, I'm just curious what they'll end up doing with her if they ever add her in. I guess in terms of like the supporting champions, I know it's going to be hard for them to do ones like Fiora or, you know, like Ryze, things that have sort of the Exodia kill conditions. I think those are going to be pretty hard to put into Path of Champions. I'm curious if they will do one, how they'll do it, and what they'll do with it. But yeah, I think that's going to be difficult, certainly. That's fine. They can kill those. And let's get another thing. Use this.
Coming in. Skitter out from the young.
There we go. That's enough. The champion I'm playing right now actually ends up doing a lot of scaling. Elise, she scales like the little spiders that she summons. Basically, every time you attack, all the keywords, which are basic, like Elise, I have her equipped with a relic that gives her like +1/+1 tokens. And every time that you attack, it gives +1/+1 tokens to all your spiders, and so you basically become like a token deck. And so you have a bunch of like spiderling tokens, and they all gain +1/+1 tokens whenever you're attacking, and they you can just like push a ton of damage that way. It's a good deck to play. She's really strong even just at 3-star, which is nice. Sure, let's do little buddies. Put him out here, get the Deathless on there. They're ending the round, so that's fine. Get out Elise. Get Akshan out there for quick attack. And then we're gonna absorb the Deathless and just attack in with the rest. Kill this guy. There we go.
If I can save a life, I must.
Only thing I don't like about having Akshan is that he summons this stupid Warlord's Palace. That's fine, they can attack into her. Let's put Fizz out there. go. Got him. Guess we'll take this. It's not bad. Fixer upper. Alright. Go ahead and cut that.
Quest accepted. Wait, where are we going?
Foes, first card the foe plays. Each round costs health instead of mana. Alright. Skip the block. I'm a little worried about tossing Elise out there. She does a spell shield
I
though.
know what lurks in the shadows.
One shot, all skill.
Alright. Get him out here. Get Deathless. Akshan.
I've bent them slightly. This is justice.
Maybe we won't attack with Akshan here actually.
Obstacle, meet gauntlet.
I'm gonna give this ephemeral so that our spider survives.
Charge. No way.
See what we get next. There we go. We want Fizz so we can deal with these elusives.
Forgetting is death to an immortal.
I'm okay. I am evil K. Please,
Let's see what we can get here. You can cast a bunch of stuff. Level up Fizz. Sure, we'll discard that. Should be enough to kill Ezreal. Good, cast that. Alright, let's make Fizz elusive. And now absorb one of these. Attack in with the rest.
You won't suffer long.
Nice. Got it. Yeah, Renekton's in the base game, but he's not a bad. You can get him as a supporting champion in Path of Champions. You can also end up, if you have Azir in your deck, or you're playing Azir as the champion, you can end up, especially if you have him at 6-star, he guaranteed shuffles a Nasus and a Renekton into your deck. So you can guarantee get him, but yeah, he's not a base champion you can play yet. Oh, it's still just Elise stuff. Yeah, getting champions to 6-star is a bit difficult. Yeah, so basically, if you're watching what I'm showing here, each champion, if you see, when you go to the champion, you'll see this constellation, and this is their stars. So every star on their constellation gives bonuses. So like the first star gives like their basic stuff. Then you get like +1 starting mana. The second star is pretty much always +1 starting mana and another ability. Then you get like an upgraded version of your first ability, and you can keep going through. And there's like up at the top here, you can see there's 6 different stars that can be filled out. Right now I have Elise at 3-star, so I have 3 of her main nodes, but the last one is typically the strongest, which is called the 6-star, and that, in order to get it, it costs a Nova Crystal, which is one of these, and they take a while to build up to get one. And even if you have one, it also costs a bunch of champion fragments and stuff. Like right now on this account, I've been playing this account for, like I said, just over a week. And, oops, if I go back here, I right now have 3 or 4 Nova Crystals. So I haven't gotten any champs high enough to use the Nova Crystals yet, but I do have a couple already. But it becomes a lot harder to get these. You have to do a lot of the harder adventures in order to get them, and so it sort of feeds on itself. By doing some of the challenges and other things, you can unlock more stuff. Basically in the shop here, there's this thing called the Glory Store, which by doing certain challenges, you earn glory, and then you can spend that glory here, and one of the things that you can purchase is these gold star vessels, and that helps you get more of those Nova shards that are needed in order to get champions to the highest power. So definitely a lot of grinding to get there, but it's certainly doable as free to play. You just sort of have to pick and choose which champions you're trying to grind towards, and it can end up taking a bit. Yes, 100 Nova shards turns into a Nova crystal. So you can see here, like I have 40 Demacia shards, 20 Ionia shards, 20 Noxus shards. When I get to 100 Demacia shards, I will be able to upgrade that to a Nova crystal, and then I can use it on a champion. No, there's no like social connection stuff with other players in this. Not that I haven't heard of them planning to do anything like that. No, like, I mean, that might be a smart idea for them to sort of get some more people involved in the game, but at the same time, that might also cause like some fear of missing out or something like that. If people are like, hey, I was just playing this as a single player person. I don't want to have to find people to friend in order to get certain rewards or something. So right now it's all just self-contained single player. Let's see. I've done this. Ooh, I get a Shadow Isle vessel if I do this. Sure, let's try to do him. Yeah, it is too bad that they force you to be online. Nice thing about online is that you can play from any device. Like, I can play on my phone. I often do that. I'll like play on my phone in bed when I'm being lazy, and yeah, so being able to do stuff like that is nice. But
There's nothing to fear.
like needing an internet connection when, you know, your internet's out and you can't play, that's certainly annoying.
There is light yet within you.
You won't suffer long.
We resist to the last.
So young.
Hmm.
You'll serve me one way or another. Smooth as silk.
Alright. A little Nexus damage, it's not too bad. Be able to heal that up. I think this should put us in a position to win this turn. There we go. Okay, give me just a moment. I'm going to refill my water. Alright. Let's keep going. Regeneration. That's good. Here we go. Here's Renekton. I can grab him, and he's got Scout. That's good. Just put Elise out here.
What's your hurry?
Gonna put this guy down just so I can get regeneration on Elise.
Good luck, friend.
Nice. And then we will toss some more spiders out.
Feed. Smooth as silk.
There we go. Go ahead and just stun one of these guys.
And a lot of Fang's turn. Schools suck.
There we go. Nice. Days, you still been playing any of this? I know you said you tried out a bit. You been playing any more of it at all? Keep one of these.
Come closer. I don't bite.
Not much I can do about that. I guess we're going to trade there. Fortunate. Was not expecting that they would kill her during my attack turn. Let's put down him. At least we get regeneration.
Don't stand in my way.
Let's... Alright, well, let's block some damage here. Okay, let's... Do we want Renekton or Elise out? So we'll give my spiders... Give them scout for future turns. Oh yeah, and then I can toss Elise afterwards. Duh, of course. I forgot that I have the... I've got the power. There we go. This quick attack. Elise gets to face off against herself here in a second. Starting with a sparring student isn't that bad. I could use the additional blocker for some stuff. Alright. Let's go ahead and cut a card. Let's cut this guy.
Strands by silken string.
In just a second. All right. Let's keep one of our little spiders. Our Elise.
I pull the string.
Attack in.
Skitter out from the sea.
Debating. Might actually just save my cost reduction, and I'll use this at the start of the turn. Oops, not that. I'll use this.
Go ahead. We've made the most of you.
Nice.
Let me change into something more comfortable.
Both me and the enemy Elise transformed at the same time. Let's go ahead and just attack with Renekton. Give everybody scout for future rounds. And now I should be able to just win. tons of damage. Let's put epic stuff on her. Oh, round start rally. Oh, that is nice for Elise. Let's go this way. I guess the mana gem is good to start. Got our Elise here. She's got elusive, that's good.
I pull the strings.
Let's go ahead and attack. Get our summon. There we go, we got our evolved as well. Go ahead and block here.
Stay a while.
Get our regen guy out. Regen and quick attack. Get additional keywords for future attacks here. I think we're just, if we just attack in, yeah, we should do enough. We'll see if they have any response, but they're gonna make me take a little bit of damage on the way out. Parting shot, that's alright. That is almost the least damage I've taken in this fight in a long time. We already have Overwhelm with her, but just having additional copies of her in our deck is good. Storm Sigil. We'll go with another student. That's good. All right. Attack in. Our summon should make us strong enough here with evolve. Oh no, we didn't quite hit evolve yet. This should make us hit evolve though. There we go. You're making me recall my Elise. Not cool. Oh. They do a whole 1 damage to me, but they shall pay for their hubris.
You must be
Do this.
You won't suffer long.
There we go.
That wasn't so bad. What?
Sure. Let's take some gearheads. I'm gonna have a ton of units at the round start, but That is not a problem. Let's put free attack on her. Could also do this. But, nice thing actually with this is because she has the Thieves' Gloves, there's a chance I could actually get a rally banner on her, and then that'll give me another attack. Let's cut one of the more expensive cards out of here. Ooh, we got double attack. Nice. That is very good. Alright, we got a free Elise here. We can block both of these. Let's have, or we'll have her attack last. We'll have her absorb one of these, and then we'll keep one of these back. Well, we almost killed them on turn 1. I'd say that's a good sign.
Hello, precious.
And let's attack in with him. We'll just finish him with Renekton. Nice. Alright, we're getting closer to the Shadow Isles crystals that we need to give Elise her 3-star, or 4-star I mean, the mana gem. Getting closer. Have we done this? We already did this. Or, oh no, there's no rewards for Shadow Isles on that. Okay. Yeah, this is basically just a bunch of Stardust rewards, which is good. I mean, Stardust helps us. When are we able to get our next thing? Not for another almost 3 weeks here. Actually, I should buy some of these. Get some of my Stardust now that I have quite a bit. Alright. Yeah, alright. It'll be a while before I can get another relic of that type. We've been doing quite a bit of Elise. Do some Yumi. Actually, let's get Noxus up there a bit more. Let's do some Ambessa. And I should put a thing on her to get her EXP up. Go ahead and do that. Just need some more champions close to level 30 try to run her against Aurelian's Soul, even though she's only level 15 right now. But could get lucky here. Ambessa's pretty strong, especially if you get some good scaling. Armed Gearhead could be alright. We're only 2-star, aren't we? Would be nice if we were 3-star on Ambessa. Because right now we only scale attack damage, we don't scale health at all. I'm gonna risk. I'm gonna spend all our rolls. Ooh, this is good though. Because we do cast some slow spells with her.
Like a flower.
Duplicating those is nice.
I'll shoot the wings off a bilge wasp.
Tossing out.
That doesn't scare me.
Let's put you up here.
Who's gonna get in my way? Come on, boys.
Surprised it didn't block. Okay. Now,
There's a scent in the air. Counterfortuitous.
I'm gonna just duplicate this guy. You can do some.
Just need the part.
I'm just gonna stun him so we don't have to sacrifice any of these. Let's get Ambessa.
I am unrivaled.
Oh, they're killing one. Jerks. But my scaling.
Plenty for all.
Watching my sons.
The way they ordered that, they actually made it so Ambessa didn't get her free attack from, because that guy
I will shoot
got healed and didn't die.
tragedy.
Alright, well,
The Kai have prepared something very special.
we'll stun you. I'm actually gonna sacrifice Ambessa here. And then I will get a free attack with one of these, which will buff them all up.
Look what I. Come on, boys.
I will give them a show to through my work.
Let's put down him. I think we should just be able to open attack and win here.
Crows will have plenty for all.
Look at those buffs.
Long way for a bullet.
There we go. Take that. That's not that great. Guess we'll take Karma. She at least starts in our hand, so that's something. Make it more likely that we can draw Ambessa. We do like Rictus. Rictus is good. He does the stunning. Make more Rictus.
Everyone hungers. River always provides.
I don't know why he didn't drag in the one that was vulnerable, but I mean, I certainly won't complain about it. You know, he can make his own life choices, right?
It's too late.
Swallow one, but you are going to take lethal damage. There we go. That slow duplication is so good. This might be worthwhile to take.
I'll lead the way.
Ash can always be a pain. Just make it so you can't block and does a ton of damage to everything. See what we can do though. Still go ahead and summon some copies here. Block some damage. Let's get Ambessa out here.
Hear that? Count to
Oh,
14.
just getting rid of her. Oh, she has spell shield, so that blocks that. And they're dead. That worked out. Ambessa's strong. This is a one-cost slow spell. I'll take it. I'm not thrilled about any of that. Hallowed. I'm gonna take a couple of these, even though they're fleeting. As long as I draw them, they can be very beneficial, because they will also be duplicated. We'll start with this, that's fine. Let's put out her, see his quick attack.
Well, what have we here?
Put out you. Oof. Oh, let's stun her and we'll trade. With Ambessa. Oof. That's not great.
The sea gives me all I need. I'll recite your rights.
Alright, well. Let's see what we can do. We want to end up duplicating this guy. Probably have to use our stun here. Let's just go ahead and stun her.
Notify patrol to close in on this location.
We'll prepare him a nice welcome.
Can deal 5 damage to her since she's stunned. But I don't know. I don't think that's. We're just gonna take a little bit of damage.
Keep these coming.
She has the. Okay, that's fine.
Do this.
Finest gear for Piltover's finest.
We'll go ahead and just duplicate him since it's free. And let's get Caitlin here.
No, wait.
And let's just go ahead and tack in with another one of these.
Face me.
Even forms of a rose.
Nice.
Just a girl, her motorcycle, and
And we can actually... It's so tempting to do that. I am going to put out this guy though.
News from the Undercity shift, Detective Zane?
It's all in the report.
Okay, she's out of mana, so we're gonna do this. It'll give us a rally.
You see, but you cannot grasp.
Hurry on.
Don't just make 'em.
We're gonna take the damage because we heal after this fight. And then we're gonna attack in.
You don't have clearance.
And that's enough for lethal. And we get a rally anyway. And there we go. Oh, that's so big. Double stats for Ambessa. And we get a mana gem at round start. Oh, this is looking nice and spicy. I like it. Oh, we can keep her in hand.
the spirit gives to those who listen. I am prepared.
We'll attack in with everything here. That did a bit of damage to them. Yeah, that's fine. Let's, what do we want to do? Let's get him out here.
The dragon binds us.
There we go. And because we cast that duplicate, we should summon a thing that heals us. Good. Oh, that's gonna heal them. Let's do this again.
I rarely forget and never forgive.
Well, now we're gonna try to do some damage. And that'll do it. Gangplank down. See if we can get another big buff on Ambessa, even though we haven't drawn her here. Let's take Capsize. Alright, more stats for her. So she will effectively be a 14/14 when we drop her. I think that's pretty good.
love to see Rictus. They are stunning him. We have this slow spell. We get a bunch of scrap scuttlers, and they will grow large when we attack. And it's very effective.
Why does that fly back in the star?
Let's duplicate our Rictus a bit. And get our 14/14 Ambessa. Oh, she got captured. Jerks! Capturing my Ambessa. You're dead. I don't like not being able to block with him, but I didn't like my other options either. Sting Officer at start is good. Let's head to another champion item. We'll put him out there. Let's get our Ambessa. Not quite enough to kill him. Get this guy out. Right. I don't think they will survive this. Go. So free attack, or we get our mana back when we summon her. I think we'll do free attack. Let's go ahead and cut this.
My destination. I'll tell you when I get there.
What's today's lesson?
Let's get Rictus out there.
How'd you do that?
Summon a bunch of these guys.
Sorry, wrong turn.
No need for us to take any damage. Let's, yeah, let's just attack in.
I go where the road takes me.
Aren't you the
Anyone with wind technique?
We'll save our mana. We can force a rally.
Hang on, Zern.
End up blocking both these. We don't want to take any damage. We'll duplicate these guys. Even one of these gets through, he's dead. There we go. My 9/1's doing work. Let's make her cost 1 less, then we can drop her on turn 1 if we get her in our opening hand. This can be good, but it can also screw you over a bit. But let's do it.
Let's go paddling.
We can get some good monsters, and then we can duplicate them with our other spell. Let's just toss everything back, try to get Mbessa. There we go. Get our turn 1 Mbessa. She gets a free attack, and then she gets to attack it again. And they're dead. Nice. That's what we'd like to see, Mbessa. Big Mbessa gains. Ooh, that's good. Reap Essence on Mbessa. Yes, please.
Welcome to the League of Draven.
Heal herself to full and gain +2/+2 whenever she kills something. Nice. Let's keep the assembly. Throw other stuff back. Oh, we did not get Mbessa. That is sad. Let's try to draw here. Put my hero out. Block here. She will give our stuff a ton of buffs. Alright, well, let's get another one of her out there. And we'll attack him with everything.
Hey, buddy, what you doing?
Victory requires a sharp blade.
Now we're cooking. New venue, new money.
Let's copy more Mahiras.
I need just a moment.
Save our stuns for things that we are concerned about here. Let's stun you, and we'll block one of these. There we go. There's our Mbessa. Let's skip. Make sure we draw her. And our Mahiras grow to large proportions, but we will just win with Mbessa. There we go.
I like you.
Oh no. Yeah, Cerulean Soul just has the Tryndamere power, so that's not too bad. We should be able to deal with that pretty easily. I hope. Might have just jinxed myself. Go Ambessa. Sort of want them to attack in? Yeah, alright. I mean, I don't like them taking damage, but Ambessa heals, and now I get to kill them. Give this. This is alright. Let's take that.
Naturally.
Alright, Aurelian Soul. Let's see what you got. Show me what you got. Let's toss these. I need to draw Ambessa. There we go. We did it. We drew her. That's what we wanted. Alrighty. You can duplicate this. This is going in big. And let's kill this.
Tell me a story. All by my hand.
Send her in again. So proc his first heal. We can block with the. Actually, we can block with her. Oh, the silence. But we have a replacement we can send in. Those silences are really annoying. Let's take that. And then we will duplicate more of this. Alright, let's just go for the win here. There we go. Goodbye, Aurelian Soul. With 2-star Ambessa at level 15. Well, now level 18. But also, we used that item. We should go up to like level 30 or something. Bilgewater Crystal. There we go, level 30 Ambessa. Get our other relics in here. Let's see what we got. Alright. Could go with when I survive damage I get +2/+2. Alternatively, just giving her quick attack so she can kill stuff that's weaker than her. I think I like that.
Could also give her this. She strikes the weakest enemy when she's dropped. Could certainly be good. Or just give her some more stats. Start, I think, actually it's better to just give her the Ginsu Rage Blade because she, like, that'll outscale with the number of attacks she's doing. That'll outscale this Clawfield's Warhammer pretty quickly. Pretty much on turn 1, as long as we kill something turn 1, it already outscales it. So I think that's good. Ooh, actually, oh, this is when I level up. But that is also good on her. When she levels up, she can get a free rally, basically. I think that's good. How many? We don't have any Ambessa shards. Just take wild shards to get her up to 3-star. Want to save my wild shards in general. I have 224, but save them for when I really need them. When I'm pushing really high content and need to get like Nova Crystal unlocks and such. Let's we can run her here. Looks like more rewards we can get. It's an even easier thing than we just did, but got to keep getting more rewards unlocked. Lurk is okay. Here, let's do this. Yeah, when we attack, we spawn 3. Just keep an Ambessa here. Curious if this works. Does this make other copies or does it just increase the one? Oh, okay, it does make extra copies.
Doesn't scare me.
Next time.
What would you wish to learn?
There you go. Got some big tentacles. Alawi would be jealous. I like this. It's just fun to duplicate stuff like champions with it once you've hit enough. Double attack Nico seems decent. Let's go ahead and take that. And this way. Toss most of this back. We'll keep one Ambessa. There we go. We got a Nico. Summon her as a spider. We get an additional thing. Let's get this guy down there. Oh. Don't want to attack with Nico because of that thing with barrier. That would kill her. Get Ambessa out here. Alright, I mean, if they want to do that, we can afford to lose these. I'm gonna get some back. There we go. Let's duplicate him.
Where you go, I go.
And we'll do this. I'll kill her, but you'll be dead.
Shield up.
There we go. We don't really need the more expensive stuff here. Let's go ahead and cut this guy. Yeah, we'll head towards the shop, see if we can pick up a good power. This one cost guy. Nice, we got a Rictus. He is always very good.
I'll write my own story.
Stunning them. There we go.
New recruit reporting in.
Copy this.
A real battle.
There we go. Some nice tentacles.
I'll write my own story.
And I think we win. I guess we'll take the sea monster spider. Allies have +1 attack, sure. That plays into what we're already doing. And what to cut? I'll cut Kato.
I would cut down the opposition.
You don't really need the overwhelm he's giving since Mbessa gives overwhelm to everybody in our group. Let's see what we can get here. Nothing amazing, but let's do this.
Just follow the yellow light. Easy. A clue. I won't back down.
I wonder, because she's considered a minion, if we can target her. Let's, you know, for science, let's do this. Oh, but it doesn't make an extra Nico. It's just a copy of that. All right. Well, experiment complete.
By my honor, you must die.
Goodbye.
I think I know that one.
And we will send in our double attacker.
Check the book. Let's see what
Boom. I like this, so we can potentially play her on turn 1. This is also good for us. The gearheads also would have been a good choice, but I like what we got here. This is good. Get out a turn 1 Mbessa.
again. And let's attack it again. There we go.
Denounce magic.
A little duplication here. Oh, they silenced it. Boo. Boo, computer. You're no fun. Alright, well, they're dead. Let's grab this guy. He gives us our mana back when we put him down. This is nice. Get an ephemeral copy attacking of the first thing we drop each turn. Sure, we can enfeeble them with our strikes. See, there's another thing over here. Yeah, just go for another power. More power is more better. Let's see. Here we go. We got our Mbessa. Put her down. Yep, we get a free attack thing with her. And we'll attack again. And one more time. And that's a turn 1 KO. Sure, that's fine. Beef up our units even more. I think we just need to cut just about anything so that we just draw Mbessa. How many copies of other units do we have in our deck? So pretty much everything we just have 2 copies of besides Mbessa, so it doesn't really matter what we cut. So let's go ahead and cut just an expensive creature. We'll cut our let's cut the reptile guy.
You've chosen well.
This is fine. Well, they're elusive, so not much we can do about them. In this case, let's duplicate this, I think, and we'll attack in. And then we'll get another free attack here. And that should do it. Hail Fragments. Forget if I already have her unlocked. I think I do, so that might get her to like 2-star. Yep, perfect. Unlock her 2nd star here. She gets a Blessing of Targon every turn now. Alright. I think I may wrap it up here. Been playing for about 6 hours or so, plus the the videos I did this morning. So I'm going to take a little evening time, but appreciate all of you stopping by. I'll probably be around this weekend as well. If you have any requests or anything for like guides or videos or anything, let me know. I'm pretty much putting together new guides and things every day. So yeah, if there's any champions you want to see or things about the game that are confusing you want to know about, just let me know. Anyway, I'll catch you next time.